Nice work.
Greetings. Well, your path ahead is... Greetings. Well, your path ahead is...
I'm ready.
Business is tough. Every little thing counts. Precious, you're trying really hard. Appreciate it.
I swear, nothing can ever beat this!
I don't care much about the gift itself, but I do appreciate your effort.
It's my duty.
percentiles there?
Cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. Coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Make a wish.
Sound lingers.
Yoo-hoo! Welcome, dear guests. I've been waiting so long, my phone's about to die. Drop the act, my dear Mask. I shouldn't have called you an imposter. That was harsh of me. Come back to Mama's arms. It's not too late. If the Astral Express crew gets involved, they won't be pulling any punches. Of course I get it. Surrendering now would ruin the stage you so carefully set.
Unbelievable! A girl who looks exactly like Miss Sparksy just rushed in!
How could she be a... looks like when it comes to top-tier V-Streamer wars, the fanciest fights are fought the old-fashioned way.
Hey, friends! Over here! Look this way!
Is that March's foot?
Over here! Mr. Yang and I are in the art classroom!
While Sparkle keeps her busy,
Love the sparks! Guard the sparks! Never fear the dark!
What kind of trap? Ash rhyming is that?
Move this platform, and you should be able to get up there.
You're finally here!
March, I'm just so happy you're safe, Bana.
After he escaped the school, I figured he'd bring you back. So, while Sparksy was away, I found a classroom to hide in. The students around here have been acting weirder and weirder. Good thing my heart is pure and untouched. Hold up. Were you two just talking with some weird verbal tick? What? You actually used that Penaconian mimetic virus to counter Spark whether the Express turns into some crazy Sparksy trick?
What about Welt? Is he all right?
Mr. Yang, it's our friends. Come on out.
You look perfectly normal, though. So that Professor Welt he saw in the news.
Just a bit of acting on my part. Let's not dwell on that right now. Like March, I realized something was corrupting our cognition when I arrived at school. She even pulled from one of my past memories to strengthen the effect. It was pretty frustrating. Luckily, I've dealt with something similar before. I snapped out of cognition corruption very fast this time, so I decided to keep playing the teacher and hot. So, any ideas on how to dispel Sparksy's influence? No wonder these students took down the seascape painting from the central courtyard. Sparksy had them break it into... I don't know where they hid the waves and the moon, but I managed...
As expected from Teacher Yang.
Himiko, where's the library?
I know the way. I just hope they haven't renovated the academy in the past 15 years.
Give it up! Shush! Eat my hammer! Ow! Darn it!
Stream 4. Gleam of old
The Express crew is here!
Please follow my live stream to...
Please give Miss Sparksy lots of likes! Let go! You're pulling my hair! That's the whole point! Surrender to Miss Sparksy.
The gleam of old blades. The library's just up ahead. Finally, I can get away from... We're here, Bana.
But I don't see any waves or a moon.
Where could it be? Like I'd ever tell you.
Miss Sparksy herself ordered us to guard this place with our lives.
Hey, get that stream running.
Kids these days. They ignore their studies just to focus on the internet. As an alum of Graphia Academy, it's my duty, as tradition dictates, to give you all a proper extracurricular lesson. Hey, juniors, ready to roll?
Existence is unity.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Where could they be hiding the landscape painting?
After all, it's an image Nana'd thing. Once sealed in a scroll or something. Oh, right. Let's check out that photo Nana the reporter left us.
Make a wish.
Sound linger.
Where are we now?
This place looks just like any other.
And you are?
But how is this possible?
It really is you, Senior. You look so different. And so many of us.
I'm so sorry. I was gone too long.
You apologizing so serious?
But all of you are already dead.
Himiko? These students... Who are they?
They're the shadows cast by my past regrets. Young lives buried here by a tragic accident.
What?
Oh no, Senior, he's here.
Wait, what did you just say?
Everyone, hide! We mustn't let that monster find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back! No!
We've got the wave now. You can't save them. They're already ghosts. It wasn't Sparksy who attacked them, but something. And they didn't die in the present, but during a certain twilight 15 years ago. We can't change their fates. However, this definitely isn't some kind of time travel to the past. Someone created this space for unknown reasons, only to reenact before an eyewitness the bloodbath at Graphia Academy from the Phantasmoon games 15 years ago. That's right. But that has nothing to do with the enemy we're facing right now. I know you have a lot of questions now, but we'll have time to talk about all this in detail after we deal with Sparksy. Come on. It's time for us to meet up with Welt. He just messaged and said... Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Get your fist out of my face! Then move your foot first!
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
You okay, Mr. Furbo?
Good thing we got here in time, or you would have ended up as a target practice dummy.
Beep boop. This Furbo nearly bit the dust. President, you're here! You're gonna...
This Mr. Furbo said the students put the moon inside the gymnasium.
Sparksy must have given the moon to one of the emotes.
She really went all out, didn't she? The whole gym's full of moons. Now...
It's Sparkle or Sparksy. Both are equally just as... All right, everyone. Let's round up these...
Oh, that sneaky laugh.
The gym. I've missed this. There was a time when I really envied those classmates who could sprint across the field, giving it their all. Not quite. I'd already graduated by the time I started feeling this way. Due to some circumstances, I went back to my father's school to work. One good jump, and we should be able to reach that emoji.
that, we've got a...
All right.
What does everyone think? Well then, let's cheer for Miss Sparksy!
Who will emerge victorious? Miss Sparksy or the Astral Express?
Sparkle and Sparksy are...
If you think you've got this in the bag, Sparksicon!
Da-da-da-da! Time for your SparksyCon Grand Finale!
Because I, the Nameless of the Astral Express, will challenge you as a fellow supplicant and crush your elation.
Challenge me.
Hurry up and put the scenery piece...
That annoying old model has already fallen asleep. Soon, there will only be one sparkle in the world. Or maybe everyone will be one. Those attacks during my transformation! Despicable! Too bad. The audience has all arrived. I hereby declare the first battle of the Fantasy Substance has commenced! Put out the sky full of sparksies! Which power will convert here?
Till fate descends.
Relax. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Stand still.
Special guest!
Where the heck did she drag me to?
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Still hanging on? Did everyone really take good care of Sparksicle?
Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Stream starting! Put out the sky full of sparksies! Which power will convert here? Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz. Let's play for a... Don't mess with me. Who's next? I see through together as one. Special guest.
Where the heck did she drag me to?
I'll freeze. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. This combat need. This is double speed. I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Don't mess with me. Still hanging on? Did everyone really take good care of Sparksicle? Converge and awaken! Human creations!
My
Time for a fun! I had all of the internet behind me! Surpass my popularity! I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'm gonna quit. Who's next? I'll end your misery. I understand. Everyone did their best. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Cyberbolt. Together as one. Time for a fun. Let's play for feeling spiffy. And yang. Can you find the answer?
Not everyone wants to be you. I'll show them my illusion.
Sparksicle isn't over yet.
Stop her! She's trying to escape to the crowd!
No need to panic, you two. Sunday will share my vision with you. Let my eye of Ishvara see through it all. Wheel and woof, clear as day. I see where the culprit is. Fought you.
Are you okay?
Where did everyone go?
Look over here.
General Yao Guang?
We're just attuned to each other, that's all. Feeling dizzy? Don't. When I first opened my eyes, I couldn't even conduct basic self-care for nearly a month. Don't worry, though. With my reinforcement, you'll be back to normal in a moment.
Thank you, General. By the way, above your head...
Can you see the sign above my head? So, whether it brings weal or woe, whether it changes or not, please keep this secret safe from me. Don't let me know, and don't let anyone else, okay? Hey, I went out of my way to help you here. Can't you get... I'm afraid not. As an observer, in that fleeting moment, your eyes gained insight into my destiny. For those who wish to defy their own destiny, the best approach is to avoid gazing too long into fate, especially not letting power... Now that you know the reason, surely you'll do me this small favor? you dare to spill the secret, I'll tell everyone all about your true identity. You're a former Stellaron hunter. Oh, just imagine the chain reaction that would cause. Doesn't this feel like the opening scene of a comedy? Two people who barely know each other, yet they're keeping each other's destiny a secret. No surprise there. After all, but alright, looks like the side effects have worn off.
And you? Are you okay?
What just happened?
I was so confused.
I saw everything. The Nameless from the Express smashed Sparksy right into the wall with one swing.
That was such an epic fight, as expected from a cosmic hero.
Astral Express! Astral Express!
Looks like the students have all recovered from the contamination.
Did they recover?
When she absorbed me, I thought it was all over. Thankfully, gray hair, you won this one. 1 point. Who knows? But come on, doesn't that sound insanely cool? I'm totally adding this to Miss Sparkle's 132 origin story. Maybe we're all just masks that someone else has shed. The tavern? They might kick up a fuss about Sparksy's defeat for a few days. Maybe, but trust me, give it a couple days and the tavern will act like none of it ever. If I really am a mask, then naturally, I should return to my wearer's fate. But if I'm not...
Make a wish.
Soundbringer.
Sparksy probably didn't expect that the first miracle of the Phantasmoon games wouldn't compare to a streamer reflecting people's desires. The fearless trailblazer of the Astral Express. That's right. Sometimes the supplicants work together, sometimes they clash. It's like a coin toss, at least this time. You're one step closer to an audience with Aha. Right now, all of Plain Arcadia is watching you, and all of their attention's flooding over you. Make the most of that attention. From now on, you show mercy. Or don't. No, I'm just kidding. Lower your bat. The audience in this Arcadia doesn't go easy on losers at the games. She'll lose her wish power soon enough. You can hand her over to the Department of Aberration Defense for imprisonment, or set her free. As a supplicant who's become the focus of all.
So... Victor... Here to claim your prize? Very well. Sparksicle has no objections to that, so what'll it be? Gonna hand me off to the Department of Aberration Defense? Lock me up as a hardened criminal? But knowing you, you're not that heartless. Or maybe you want to take away my streaming account as punishment. I'll livestream 24/7 and sing praises of your valor. All right! Let what belongs to the Graphia family return to the Graphia family. But don't let this little win get to your head. You've still got a long way to go before you meet the laughter. We can keep working together. Better to have a friend at the Phantasmoon Games than another enemy. Right? What? No parting words? How do you like this ending, Sparksicle? Old model. You and your powerful supporters won this one. I've got no comeback. as a mask. What do you plan to do with your original self? Who's the mask and who's the original? Shouldn't that be decided by the one left standing? Your plan is finished. Your relation has been eliminated. You're the one who should be called the old model. That elation isn't mine. It's the elation everyone chose. And besides, wasn't it your idea in the first place? What? You told me to leave you behind. You also told me to take the idea and its relevant memories and go chase my dream. That's totally something Miss Sparkle would do. How do you like this ending, Sparkle? How does that joke go again? Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool? But take the fool out of a masked fool, and all that's left is the mask. Come on, Sparkle. Time to end this little charade. No show is complete without a curtain call. Shall we become one at last? Ladies and gentlemen, a friendly reminder from Miss Sparkle. Don't underestimate the Phantom Moon Games. You won't get another opening act as spectacular as this Sparksicon, you know.
Sparksy. No. Sparkle? Which one is which?
Perhaps it was just a masked fool. Or maybe she just wanted to remind us that in any case, everything here has come to... Let's go to that classroom. I want to investigate, and let me know when you're ready to head out. This place... it's like nothing ever happened. The ghosts are gone. "15 years ago, during the last Phantom Moon Games, I participated as a supplicant. I once believed that all it took for a supplicant to win was to show the people a magnificent miracle. And then I'd have an audience with the Eon of Elation. How foolish. How naive I was. Not everyone wants to stir up everyone's wish power in a positive way. On July 22nd, year 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, a supplicant harboring immense malice stepped into Graphia Academy. He slaughtered 22 students who had stayed behind after school. Then went on to Dovebrook District, where 146 innocent civilians were either killed or wounded. That killer moved like a deranged artist, leaving corpses, imprinting his signature mark. The Bloody Bloom. The media dubbed him the Herald of Death.
It was a tragedy that the world could not forget. The Phantom Moon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himeko. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ryusuke, the current dean of Graphia Academy. So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
"15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantom Moon Games, my father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been... So, I would ask you, who bears his name? Who exactly are you?
Welcome back to the Arcadian Morning...
The SparksyCon hosted by Supplicant...
Under the watchful eye. Unbelievable!
We'll continue following...
Around 4 p.m. today, the Security Bureau uncovered multiple corpses at the Sinwish Syndicate's headquarters in Dovebrook District. Initial reports suggest violent infighting among gang members as the cause. Even more shocking, an IPC employee was found dead at the scene. Lyndon Scott.
Lyndon Scott, age 34. Field operative in the Strategic Investment Department. Ring any bells, Mr. Ashvale?
Never heard of him. What was someone from the IPC doing here?
Word is, the Sinwish Syndicate recently got hold of a mask. Maybe Mr. Scott came to negotiate. Apologies for interrupting your work, Mr. Ashvale.
Wouldn't call it an interruption. The mess at Graphia Academy cleared itself up.
Initial assessment, 33 Sinwish Syndicate members. Leader Polwave included, along with second-in-command Costide, were murdered in the same...
Costide.
The victims show clear signs of trauma and fractures, along with massive blood loss. Exact cause of death still pending for...
These stylized hand... Bloody Bloom. The Herald of Death is back.
Your suspicion isn't without merit, but that guy was executed 5 years ago.
Executed? Who witnessed it? Was the execution broadcast to the public? Who can prove he's dead? Who's to say you didn't let him out to Rick?
You've heard the rule, haven't you? No one can enter the Phantom Moon Games twice. So let me give you a piece of advice. Don't let rage gnaw away at your reason. The case's info is in the dossier. Get to work. The department...
Rage sparked quietly in the detective's chest. And not when he first heard the Sinwish Syndicate had obtained the mask. A grim premonition stirred within him, but he never expected...
Mr. N? No, he's... just people only care about the stars twinkling above compared to all that.
What's the matter? Found a better candidate? Don't I even make the short list?
This is a game shaped by the most capricious Eon. Surprises and twists are its very nature. It's only right I choose the strongest players. Even so, I have to ask, what makes you so sure that I'd hire a wanted criminal to fight in the Phantom Moon Games, instead of tossing you into an IPC cell?
Throw me in prison? But the Strategic Investment Department in Penacony clearly extended an olive branch to us Stellaron hunters. No? Changed your minds already? You suits sure turned faster than a page in a paperback. So let's cut the fluff. Give me a mask. Call it your first strategic investment in us. What do you say?
Understanding comes first, then the investment. Tell me, how do you plan to earn my trust?
Apologies in advance. Before I came to meet you, I broke into your collection room. I know what you've been working on. Imaginate. Tell me, have you heard of Zero? Greatest hacker and most feared player in all of Punk Lord?
Some say she's an emanator of elation, while others say she enters the Dark Zone created by Mythos, as if it were her own backyard. She caused Punk Lord's data meltdown and infected IPC branches in 28 segmenta, isolating them from each other. Most information about Zero is half true, half false, much like the rumors surrounding you Stellaron hunters. But one thing is certain. Zero suffered a major downfall, and is now a prisoner of the IPC.
It's obvious she left a deep impression on you. Traumatic, even. In that case, you should also know that ether editing and imagenesis stem from the same technological source. Or art.
I know. I've studied it.
How could I forget? You stole Zero's tech to make that lousy cash grab game Ethereum Wars. Of course, you know all this. But you corporate moneybags will never comprehend it. The fleeting, ever-changing power of the elation. Zero once tampered with a parameter of reality, creating an independent realm that belonged solely to her, just like that other one.
Just like Graphia. Are you willing to trade the secrets of imagenesis?
I can think about it.
Deduction. You may be lying. I've heard that those who join the Stellaron Hunters have long since abandoned the path they once walked.
Who knows? I'm in the Arcadia of Elation. Wouldn't it be a waste not to test my luck?
Deal, Ether Hacker. And to seal it with confidence, let me show you a little trick of the trade.
A hacking trick?
Not exactly professional. Negotiating while soaked in a bathtub. I took one of your data slices. This will help us have a more honest conversation.
How did you do that?
Because I've studied you, including that cyber battle between you and that genius Schoolum. I even logged into all 76 of those banned accounts. I scattered just enough data breadcrumbs online for you to sniff out, leading you to the Ashen Detective. I even let you stroll through my collection room to explore as you pleased. Miss Silverwolf, a word of advice. Don't treat that mask like some 10 Stonehearts investment in a Stellaron hunter. Just think of this deal as something private, between you and me.
What the heck? I just blinked and suddenly half the supplicants are wearing masks? I was hoping the show would get better. Streamers clashing with cosmic heroes. A flashy brawl without anyone getting hurt. Wouldn't that have been nice? But now we've got a crow, a shell, a cat, a wolf. How many more mystery guests are crushing the stage? And this thing? When did it sneak in? In the end, everything always spirals into the abyss. But you're the rare exception. Your first battle wasn't bad for a greenhorn protagonist. Since you came out on top, let's wipe the slate clean on that doom-filled oath. Who knows if the owners of those masks will become your friends or opponents? Or maybe one of them will bring about that terrifying future I saw in my dreams. Little one, how'd you find your way here? The supplicants in this Phantasmoon Games really caught me by surprise.
Why don't those people in the Go Home Club...
The sword in my hand has...
Miss March, please, look straight into my eyes. Now, I'll need you... The sky...
Mr. Yang said he wants to hear what happened between Himiko and her dad.
Can't blame him for being curious. I really want to know too.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Did you watch the show last night? Let's go buy some snacks together.
You're here. Himiko hasn't mentioned her father at all in the time since I've boarded. So, what is going on between them? As you were the only one with her at the time, you're the only one I can ask.
Yeah, it really threw me for a sec when you said Himiko's father. But when you think about it, it's only natural that Himiko has a father, right? Not everyone's like me, thawed out of an ice block.
Years ago, the Phantasmoon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himiko. Who exactly?
15, even as I fought for strictly speaking. So, I would ask you, who bears his name? Who exactly are you?
Well, well, well. Look at you. What are you getting so worked up over? Just a joke. A joke. It's been 15 years after all. And you've grown into such a fine young lady. How could you expect your old man to recognize you right off the bat? So, what's with that gravestone I saw with your name on it then?
When you don't know if you'll live to see tomorrow, there's nothing strange about getting your affairs in order in advance, is there, Mr. Ryusuke?
Mr. Ryusuke? How could you be so formal with your own father? At least call me Dad like you used to, okay? Hold it. And you are... Don't tell me. Himiko, is this your child?
Oh, could you please stop making things worse?
I haven't seen you in 15 years, and now I'm a grandfather. Wait, who's the father?
That's enough! You are looking at my colleague. A new generation of Trailblazer. My friend and my companion on the Astral Express. Do you understand now, Father?
You hear that? She called me father. Hello there, my friend. Sorry about that. I thought you were Himiko's son for a second there. You must forgive me. I'm just an old-timer who's lost touch with the times. I'm a painter. Most of my work involves traveling to different segmenta to complete... Himiko. I know I've let you...
Just slip away? The first time we met was at Mother's funeral, when I was already 6 years old. Let's put that aside for now. Were you also too busy with work when I was suffering from a weathering curse?
You might not believe me, but I've been running around for your sake all this time. All these years, I've been trapped in this room that represents the past that I imaginated. And I've never left it.
You didn't know about me becoming the Express's navigator
15 years. The Express never stopped here once. You didn't even leave behind so much as a single word to indicate you were still alive. And the Department of Aberration Defense complete... I did hear many rumors about the Astral Express, though. At first I thought it was just someone else with the same name. And even when curiosity drove me to look up your picture, I still didn't dare believe that the woman so full of poise and grace. I thought about contacting the Express. But what if their navigator was just someone who happened to share the same name? I've been clinging to an absurd notion that if I never sought the answer, there was still a 50-50 chance my daughter was still alive. So, Himiko, how did...
I'd rather not tarry here too long. I'll be taking my leave now, Dean. The Express has defeated the supplicant that occupied this school and prevented another tragedy like the one 15 years ago. Go comfort those students. And see if you can't figure out how to deal with the media bombardment while you're at it.
Failed in my duties. Can we talk? Sorry, kid. This might be a bit abrupt, but... has Himiko ever mentioned her surname to you? I'm a failure of a father, but... what exactly happened 15 years ago? I can't believe it. Have you heard the tale of the legendary painter Graphia, who hid everything on this planet? It is said that to achieve such a monumental feat, she made a forbidden exchange, sacrificing both her own life and that of her descendants. Few descendants carrying the Graphia bloodline have lived past 30. Most of them wither like flowers while they're still young, skin cracking and peeling like... Himiko was no exception. She was tormented by the curse for years. What I did, the Elixir Seekers' folk remedies, the Intelligentsia's guild treatments. I tried them all, but nothing could reverse the curse. All the time spent searching for cures only resulted in me not being by her side. In the end, I'm just a useless son-in-law who married into the family. Strictly speaking, I can't really be considered a graphic. How she got through it, how she survived, none of that's important. If I may ask a small favor, would you mind? I want to make up for all the care I failed to give her all those years.
Truly a memorable father-daughter reunion. Brings up some memories of my own home as well.
There goes Mr. Yang with that knowing look again. Just what kind of parent-child relationship are we...
When I was a child, my parents were also always busy with work and were unable to spare a moment for me. As a child, I couldn't help but feel resentful. It wasn't until I became a father myself that I understood how they felt when they were forced to sacrifice the time we could have spent together.
So, did you already promise to give Mr. Ryusuke a tour of the Express? Thought as much. After all, it's Himiko's dad.
Ah, everyone's here. Sorry to keep you all waiting.
Not at all. She's the one who's been taking care of us.
Would you all be so kind as to show me around? So, this is the Astral Express. Really lives up to its reputation. It's even more impressive than I imagined. As to be expected, of course, huh? It's the place where my daughter works. By the way, what's the pay like for a navigator? Does a position come with insurance and an annual bonus?
Talk about parental love. First thing out of his mouth is asking about her salary. Like I'd have a clue. Help! A little backup here? Hey, that's not totally true. We get some spending money every time we stop somewhere.
What? No income? Don't tell me that everyone working for the Astral Express is actually doing volunteer work.
I mean, I guess you could say that. But actually, it's more like... I'm butchering the explanation. Anyway, it's nothing like what you're thinking.
Mr. Ryosuke, please rest assured, none of the Express crew ever lack for money. We not only receive support from members of the Genius Society, but also from prosperous commercial worlds, such as the Planet of Festivities.
Ah, good, good. Hearing you say that is a huge relief, Mr. Yang. Speaking of which, what kind of work does being a navigator generally entail?
Don't you underestimate Himeko either. Her daily duties include, charting navigation routes, calibrating warp jumps, and technical maintenance. Not to mention she's always guiding the Nameless on mission.
Oh, my daughter is...
Of course! Every time we return safely from a trailblazing expedition... Hey, come on! If Himeko's the backbone of the Express, then our conductor is the absolute cutest and hardest working of all. Right, Pom Pom?
Oh? We got a new passenger? This gentleman does look kind of familiar. No wonder he felt so familiar! How are you, Mr. Ryusuke?
Conductor? Oh. So you must be my daughter's superior, huh? Well, thank you for taking such good care of her all this time.
Superior? That's way too formal. It's Himeko who's been taking care of the Express and everyone on it.
He's... What is he doing on the Express?
It's all my fault. I was just curious about your daily work, so I asked your colleagues to show me around. And I know I didn't ask your permission first. Just please don't be mad, Himeko.
Mad? Why would I be mad? Mr. Ryusuke, welcome aboard the Astral Express. Is there anything else you'd like to see? I can show you around.
Well, I know you'd rather keep your distance from your good-for-nothing father. You're on a journey, and it's rude of me to barge in like this. But it's been way too long since we last saw each other. As your father, I want to get to know you better. Make up for all the time we've lost, at least while you're staying here. Please allow me to show you some of the fatherly care and devotion I owe you. Will you?
Excuse me? Why don't the two of you go to the party car? Shush, get the drinks ready.
Shush.
That's just our domestic robot's name. Come on, Father. People are resting here. Let's not disturb them. Oh, and, come with us. I want to talk about the Phantom Moon games, not just personal matters.
They left. Whoa. That's the first time I've seen Himeko be that cold to anyone.
You mean you just waved a pro...
This is a ninja tech device, blessed by the Great One.
Oh, that's a whole lot. Since we found him, let's drop the act. You played it well?
Lord Cowboy Ninja, you have turned on me for no reason.
Don't tell me the truth.
Enough. A name is Silvergun Shura.
This is why I hate putting over-the-top characters. You and this mysterious ninja girl. Both of you are impossible to play.
Cut the chatter.
Come on. What bad intentions, my two prized actors?
Let's skip the formalities about how the Express crew led thanks to the Express crew's support. Our operations stayed on course, even under the relentless pressure from the Marketing Development Department. Miss Himiko, the Strategic Investment Department
Your department's contributions during the crisis did not go unnoticed. But besides disaster relief and holding the line...
Indeed. The Cosmic Our department is summarizing...
If the IPC can...
Of course.
Oh, what are you still doing?
I hope a drink will help the two of them. If they do argue, I'm counting.
So that's Himiko's father!
When it comes to breaking the icy silence between a father and the person who drinks it will yelp, "Hot!" and be immediately met with a concerned, "How could you be so careless?" from the other party. And friendly reminder, that is... Ooh.
Your robot is hilarious.
Got it. I'll make myself...
Being a nameless is neither relaxing nor comfy. Most of the time, we are facing down Void Rangers from the Antimatter Legion, bugs left by the Swarm disaster, Borisin, and various organizations that are suspicious of the Express.
That dangerous? Huh. Maybe this trip home is a great chance to quit your job, huh? Talk about coincidence. Just so happens I'm getting on in years. And Graf...
You know that's not what I meant. Once I've set my mind on something, I never look back. Ever since I was 6. When you told me those stories about traveling through the cosmos, I knew that someday I would walk among the stars.
Actually, I was just kidding. I'm not completely clueless about what the Express and what you do. Oh, right. Once I knew the Express was...
Please, don't tell me it's fluffy across the blue.
That's right. The protagonist is a baseball bat-wielding raccoon.
As an artist, you do have a good eye. Come over here. Thanks for giving us some time alone.
Hey, Miko. That's the first time I've seen you. So, what brought you back home this...
Like I said before, we're here for the Phantasmoon Games.
So, the Phantasmoon Games 15...
Indeed.
I see. That makes sense. For those of us who haven't experienced the Ionic game firsthand...
But I never imagined that the Ionic game would turn into a blood sacrifice overnight. The Herald of Death was a heartless madman. If I hadn't defeated him during the first few years of my journey, I relived that evening every single night in my dreams. The color of that twilight. The victims were twisted like clay into grotesque shapes, like paint tubes that had been snapped, one after the other. And that man, he reveled in the colors splattered everywhere and wanted the whole world to be his canvas. Even if I could avenge his victims, In the end, it won't bring them back to life. The entire thing is like a heavy piece of baggage. Only by letting it go can I travel the road ahead more easily.
You did your best. And I'm glad to see you made it back here.
I thought I'd never come back. But the times have changed. The conditions, just like 15 years ago, the IPC wants to control. I received a report from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'm sure he must also have heard. There's been a brutal incident in Dovebrook District. Someone massacred everyone at the headquarters of the Sinwish Syndicate, leaving a signature that only the Herald of Death would use. The Bloody Bloom.
What? The Herald of Death is still alive?
People at the Department of Aberration Defense told me that the Herald of Death was executed after his verdict was passed.
Are you saying we've got a copycat?
That's right. The Herald of Death has a copycat. But what I find even more worrying is that this Phantasmoon Games has caught the attention of something. I believe that whether or not this Herald of Death copycat has a connection to the Phantasmoon Games, defeating him presents an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate the resolve of the Nameless. Exactly. As for you, Dad, have any clients commissioned you lately? It'd be best if you left this world. You can take it as a safety advisor. Also, as he has already become a supplicant and joined the Phantasmoon Games, he will have my full support.
Too late for me to raise any objections at this point, right?
Thank you. Would you like another drink?
Got it. Next, it's time to show me the way out, isn't it? For most of my life, I couldn't be there for my daughter. And now that I've... In that case, I ought to be on my way. Himiko. The Graphia family has a number of records about the Phantasmoon Games, passed down through...
I'll be there, Dad. I apologize. My father's little tour seems to have made things awkward for everyone. Let's head to the parlor car and check in on Welt and March. Now that my...
Has Mr. Ryosuke left?
Yes. I told him to head home for now. After all, what is going on with the Phantasmoon Games has nothing to do... I'm really sorry, everyone, for bringing my personal family matters onto the Express.
Not at all. Mr. Ryosuke is your family. And that makes him part of our family too. And the most important thing for family is to be together.
Madame Pearl sent a message to the Express just now, inviting our supplicant to a meeting. She'll have a private car waiting for us. Yes. The meeting won't be held in some stuffy, formal reception room. She would like us to visit and tour. Himiko, you know...
Of course. It's the...
Entertainment.
That's right. Perlux Corp is a titan, dominating the entertainment consumer market, including cartoons.
Oh, so that...
Did Pearl mention what she wanted to...
She didn't say much, but she specifically mentioned wanting to discuss the developments regarding the Phantasmoon.
Helping her opponents in the Eonic game? Oh, looks like she realizes we are all in the same boat. Perhaps...
We may be able to get a clearer picture of Pearl.
Think about it. You've already crossed paths with key figures from numerous factions, and even built rapport with some, though she holds a high administrative position on this planet.
Hey, don't worry.
Looks like March wants to visit.
I'm just trying to look out for him here. Even if things do go sideways.
Well then,
aren't you coming with...
I'd like to talk with my father. Didn't he say he would hand over the records about the Phantasmoon Games from our family?
I understand. In that case...
Oh, score!
You should be familiar with it. It's just under the...
Isn't that where we first met Sparksy? Since we're getting... Perfect! I've been wanting to...
Might as well take a look around then.
Absolutely insane! Did you see the post I shared?
Hello there. Would you like to learn more about the Research Society of Happy... Is the weight of work and stress...
Mr. Yang! Over here, quick, come on! Mr. Yang! Isn't...
I saw it. Please, just keep it down. We're here as their guests. We should be careful about what sort...
Oh, standing below a huge Mechatron like this is just incredible.
Looks like Mr. Yang's still young at heart after all.
Where did this extra person in the photo...
Ghost? Who are you?
Wow, this truly is a magnificent face. Oh, it's nothing like how it looks on the news. Being able to see it up close feels almost surreal. Am I too close? Oh, sorry, my... Sorry. It's impossible not to stare at a face this amazing. You'll forgive me, right? Oh, right, I forgot to show you my ID. Right, here we are. I'm Nihilux, and I work at Perlux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department. I'm a P-30 agent who works for the IPC.
So, what brings you here?
Madam Pearl sent me to the lobby to pick you up. All of you are famous super cosmic level heroes whose faces have been all over the news more times than I can count. So of course I recognized you right away and just couldn't help rushing over here to...
I see. Well, then, hello, Miss Nihilux.
Hello everyone. Starting now, I'll be your tour guide. Why don't we head to the gift shop first? I'll get you all some souvenirs. Mr. Yang, you seem reluctant to part with the Mechatron.
I'm just curious. When will this giant...
Here's a little spoiler. That's actually part of today's tour.
Will it be able to move like the other?
That's... No, you know how humans tend to unconsciously... Think away.
Hang on a sec.
You watched Daybreak Squadron 2? The blue alloy King Pom-Pom is here. Now available for pre-order.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
isn't right.
Oh, wow! Oh, that's some really fine craftsmanship.
This is a toy model of Alloy King Pom Pom, which hasn't been officially released to the market yet. But just you wait. You'll see.
Are you
Where steel meets madness and battle.
Man, and
I'm ready.
You watched Daybreak Squadron 2?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
How are you doing? It's my pleasure to serve you.
I'd like to present each of our three. Now that the gifts are done, I'll take you to the Mechatron Design Lab.
This is the part I've been looking forward to the most.
You're the... No way! You were...
So, follow me, everyone.
how can I help you?
Ill tidings, master. Stand still. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
How can I help you?
This is...
We pulled together a great...
Please adjust the...
Oh,
The first step of assembly is to remove each part from the frame, one by one. Nippers, hobby knife, sandpaper, sanding stick. Parallax doesn't provide any of these. But don't worry, the explosive device will solve all your problems. Just step on it. It may look brutal, but it leaves no burrs. And that's the magic that we at Parallax Corp are so proud of.
Next, please activate the mechanical maintenance arm and align it with the shoulder joint base to connect the arm. Good. We're done with the arm for now. Next, activate the mobile maintenance rack and adjust the mech armor to the shoulder armor panel position. Just like before, the first step is to remove the parts from the frame. Artificial gravity field adjusting. Please exercise caution. Activate the thruster and push the shoulder armor towards the unit interface. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This giant Mechatron is truly the soul of Pearl Lux Corp. Now, for the final part. Please install the Daybreak blade on its back. Aim at the mounting point on the back, and fire! Awaken! Daybreak blade! Mission accomplished! The colossal Mechatron you built with your own hands will now stand proudly in the center of this hall. The great hero of the Astral Express has graced this place, left behind a blueprint, and even contributed their own inspiration to the completion of the Mechatron statue. What outstanding promotional material this is for the marketing department. A new hero is born right here. Step forth, Mr. Little Raccoon, and
Powerful wish power supply entity detected. Mechatron synchronization rate 15%.
Assembly complete. Could the next step be?
That's right. With the completion of the Mechatron assembly, it's time for some heart-pounding combat.
Mechatron synchronization rate 39%. 42%.
Your little fanboy, Cinderborn, is eagerly awaiting some pointers from you. While we can't power up this big guy, I've printed a small unit.
I merged with the Mechatron? Where?
Why, of course. It's the combat testing sandbox. Look, those dazzling colors are like an express train traversing through the stars. Enhanced full body armor, a steadfast, what a powerful strike! That's our hero, Little Raccoon! This necessary is the host of all citizens! Yeah! What? Our hero got lost by an illegal building! City, what are you doing? No choice left. Smash it to pieces, hero! Just focus on dealing with the city's Duo Mention City has made it through the worst of it! Duty press on, or wipe out the... The monsters that were hiding here seem to have been reduced to nothing.
Could it be the one and only trailblazer of the Astral Express walking towards us? Galactic Baseballer! We've been expecting...
Although the giant shadow crisis in Duo Mention City has been dispelled, the real battle for you and the Daybreak Squadron is only just the old and new generations of superheroes. You will face off here to determine the victor!
Forged by raging fire, burn away the darkness, the star that sets the world ablaze! Blaze weave! Slice through the skies! Flames of lightning! From the blue heavens descend, Azurling!
Shatter the eternal night, light blazing bright, the radiant bow of hope, Dawn Lance!
Cut through despair, unyielding blade of steel, edge that never fades, Cinderborn! You can do it, friend!
Darkness wanes, and dawn awakens! The Daybreak Squadron arises! This is an official challenge. If we defeat you, we hope you'll accept our invitation to become the honorary Phantom 5th member of the Daybreak Squadron and help us safeguard the peace. Ha ha! I admire your confidence. Hey Greg, didn't you have something to tell your hero? Now's your perfect chance!
My friend, you know what? Every time I transform into a Mechatron, so I'll give it my all from now on. Please don't hold back.
Now then, let's settle this on the horizon where the vengeance moon rises! Let the two of us see what you're made of.
Come on! One and only Trailblazer!
It's your turn!
Our fist!
it to me! Where are you hiding? Actively! For justice! As expected of the Astral Express here.
Boss, Gray, I'll leave the rest to you.
The honor is mine to cross blades with you.
As heroes, we'll never back down! Leave it to me!
Yes, for justice! This strike contains all my respect! Bring it on!
What? Even the invincible little raccoon is Listen, those are the people's wishes. Power converging.
Everyone's wishes. I've received them all. Trailblaze Infinity!
You really got into character. That was some great acting.
Were we just fighting in a film studio?
Don't tell me you actually thought you were fighting them in a real city. It doesn't matter if it was a real fight or a fake one. What matters is you... Anyway, I'll just take it as a default 5-star review.
How could you just...
Looks like the Daybreak Squadron is waiting for you. You gave them...
As expected of my senior, that was awesome! My life is now complete.
Before joining...
Blue! Yellow! You...
Well...
Mechatrons with cat ears would really take off.
Make a wish.
Sound dreamers.
Over here! Over here! Mr. Yang and I watched the whole... Not only...
Please inform Madame Pearl that the 3 guests from the Express will arrive shortly.
All Mechatron units displayed in the exhibition area. For more information, please please consult a nearby staff member.
Pearl demonstrated the full process of creating a Mechatron army, based on what I saw.
Hello, guests from the Astral Express. Nice to see.
Thank you for your gracious hospitality, Madam Pearl.
You mentioned earlier that you wanted...
So, you're saying you want Aha to take on the lead? Logical extrapolation. I was thinking...
My friend, I don't blame you.
Just do it, you...
Are you talking? Yeah, I'm almost there.
I got called. Oh.
Looks like it's about time.
The speech is over.
Remember who you...
Is that him?
Shh.
What? You lost him?
Not. Hey!
Fair warning. I'm out of practice. If you get hurt, it's your problem.
Your fists don't hurt at all! Mr. Ashvale, stop!
Ill fate descend! I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm sorry, Mr. Ashvale. I have to stop you!
Hooray, Cinderborn! The bringer of justice!
Oh!
Shut up!
Destiny. Stand still. Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Relax.
Doesn't hurt. Is this unable?
Time to hurry and get some answers from these people while they're still on the ground. Hey, lackey!
The laughter.
Make a wish.
Sound lingers. Those who...
So, did you...
According to Sunday, the crow should lead me to Blade's whereabouts. Since it stopped here, that means...
I wasn't even looking for you. Yet here you are, throwing yourself into the fray. Consider me surprised.
We haven't even settled the score over the mask you stole from the Sinwish Syndicate. And now you're skulking around and following us? What's your deal?
What do you, or should I say, all of you, want?
General Yao Guang of the Yue has come to this world and is looking for you. Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. In her divination, you will become a slave to your own violence, bringing a catastrophic end to all. I am in that future as well. The only violence within you that comes to my mind is Shuhu. The emanator of abundance who resurrected time and time again. The monster who turned planets into living beings and merged billions of people into flesh spheres. The Xianzhou fears that he is using your body to resurrect himself.
So, what's your plan? Kill me again.
Oh my. Things are getting a little heated. Should I get you both slushies?
Thank you.
I'll pass.
While General Yao Guang's divination may foretell a death battle between us, that doesn't necessarily mean it's the only interpretation. My experiences on the Express have shown me time and time again that even fates set in stone aren't entirely immovable. I have no intention of getting into a quarrel with you, but I need to make sure that the presence of the Stellaron hunters won't endanger my companions, or the future of this planet. Thus, I must know your purpose here, Blade. What has Destiny's Slave written in your script?
He stated this trip would be connected to death.
Should I congratulate you?
Much obliged. In my experience, it's best not to get your hopes up too soon. Prophecies rarely unfold the way you expect. However, the General's divination isn't entirely baseless. Ever since my arrival here, I have been feeling restless. There's another power here beckoning me.
Is there another form of abundance in the world besides you?
Perhaps there is more than one.
Are you referring to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Elixir Seekers?
Something far more dangerous.
Do they have support from other factions?
Unclear.
As such, I'll keep an eye on you until everything settles. Just like you did in the past. That's as far as I'll go.
Did you two just agree to some weird collaboration before me?
I'll leave that matter in your hands, Silver Wolf.
I don't get it. That good-for-nothing detective didn't even blink an eye before selling us out to Pearl. And you still plan on working with him?
There are things only he can get done.
Hey, you two! Why the long faces? On land blessed by the Master of Elation?
Come on, smile! Whether you're hungry or...
Thank you, but I'll pass. Another one.
Blurry?
The fluffy goes puff, 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 pom-poms.
Please come in. Let me guess. Your next line is... Why are you here? What's the problem? I'm the magazine's founder, its president, and its editor-in-chief.
It's... $1 million? President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months! If it weren't for the money... A boss who doesn't pay wages has no right to sit here! They belong in the underworld!
Idiots. Without me, you'd all have been locked up in some Department of Aberration Defense painting prison long ago. And you still have the gall to demand wage. Have you ever heard of the sensational serial thief case, Phantom?
I'm sorry! I was wrong! I shouldn't have talked back! Beep boop! Even if you've got dirt on us, making us work for free is way too ridiculous! We've had enough! We've overthrown the boss! We've got a new president now! Please, stand up for us!
Welcome, traveler. Furbo Hot Pot requires a reservation. Rumors are 10,000 credits apiece, and if you're looking to hire a hitman, just head right down the hall to the storeroom. Oh, or maybe... You came to meet the brilliant, charming, and universally adored blurry QR cult. Well then, truth be told, that person is actually... Who could it be?
Once you rule out all the wrong answers, only one truth remains. The only one here?
applicant is the an exhibition to... This haven of memories. Every touch.
Line.
Thank you for riding with us.
Hurry up! Hurry up! We'll miss out if we're late.
Are those hired cosplayers over there?
Chat, I've made it in safely.
That express boy! Hi!
What a pretentious answer.
I can't tell you who sits next to me.
Wow! With that outfit, you must...
Hey, little raccoon. Over here?
So how's that for pure love?
No worries. This material will do... Evanescia. What is she doing here?
Target confirmed. Mine's ready. Toast on the face. Initiate, rolling out.
Did that guy just pass out?
I'm so sorry. Are you alright? Sorry, I had no idea I could pack such a punch.
Good thing...
Three, two, one. Or maybe I should make a trio. Stay together forever. I tried. Wait, that girl behind you looks kind of familiar. Have we met somewhere before? What are you talking about? Whatever. Wait a sec. Isn't this Mark? I'm a fox. A fox. Let me introduce myself. I'm Evanescia. Just a note. Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, the guests from the Astral Express are about to make their entrance. Get ready to make...
Before we officially Wait, this isn't right. What's wrong with having the most popular street? Whoa. Well, wait. supposed to be on the—
That's right. So I'll have to go into hiding right after this job. Come to think of it, maybe I should lie low using my sparkle identity. Oh, right. Nameless.
In your dreams. Yoo-hoo! Since we have— Madam Cacolia is in crisis! Hang in there, Madam Cacolia! Fear not, everyone! Flaming Lance forward!
Flaming Lance? Forward!
Flaming Lance forward! The spear tip has been Flaming Lance forward! Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express! Welcome aboard the— Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express! Together we'll trailblaze into the future! Next stop, Cienjo. Welcome aboard, passengers. The Fluffy Shuttle Express is about to depart. Next stop, Cienjo Lafu Exhibition Area.
And take care of your personal belongings. Thank you.
Why do all the reporters from Perboba Weekly?
What an exquisite Cienjo outfit.
Strike a pose!
Hey, host, this... I come to sightsee. I do hard labor. I fix these pipes. All for the audience. Finally done. I've never missed Dan Heng as much as I do. You now.
The Phantom Moon Games are a ceremony to find those closest to elation. We'll show everyone the heroism of the Big Red Warriors!
I weep for the departed.
A powerful hit!
Our bodies have been transformed, so we'll be just fine.
You don't stand a chance against me.
Destiny isn't true. Stand still.
Still waters of blade. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Have you calmed down now?
If you lost your belongings, please.
Make a wish.
Sound linger. Himeko,
Are you leaving, Miss Evan?
Now that my identity has been exposed, Cinderella's magic is about to wear off. And since this little adventure started on a whim, might as well end it on one too. Little raccoon, you can feel it, can't you? All that attention, it might spark something beautiful, or plant the seeds of something sinister. Whatever you I'm rambling. Well then, before I go, let me break this awkward moment with a riddle. Do you know why flowers are so beautiful? You're quite the romantic, aren't you? But I have to say, wrong answer, because flowers are always so fleeting.
You left your own special effects behind.
She's gone.
Unexpected.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Astral Express? Just another IPC lapdog.
For Planet Arcadia! Let's go, Daybreak Squadron!
We're approaching the Petaconi exhibition area. Please remain seated and hold on tight.
Well,
Yoo-hoo! It's all over the...
Hi!
Wait, what? This... Oh, this...
To move forward, we'll need to fuel up the Shuttle Express first.
Come on, let's fuel up the express!
ill tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Penacom is the terminal station. Please disembark in an orderly manner. Please mind the gap between the platform and...
Come on, let's fuel up the express!
back! It'd be... terrible if you got caught in the crossfire. Astral Express!
Happy! So happy!
The Express is about to warp happily. Cleanup initiated. Unclean eliminates. Everyone will be happy. Clean up the trash, and everyone will be happy. The unclean and the unhappy, sweep it all away.
It's really moving! This is the power bestowed upon us by Aha!
I will stop you at all costs. I won't let you trash the conductor's image like this.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Relax.
Free.
Stand still.
Deep cleaning mode activated. Insufficient cleaning power.
Relax.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Did you hear that? Aha is beckoning us! We don't have to be afraid anymore! Let smile spread! Let laughter be eternal!
The Astral Express is nothing but the IPC's lapdog! No worries. We've already dealt with one of them. Won't mind handling a few more.
Clean up the trash, and everyone will be happy. The unclean and the unhappy, sweep it all away.
It's really moving! This is the power bestowed upon us by Aha!
I will stop you at all costs. I won't let you trash the conductor's image like this.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Still the same.
Deep cleaning mode activated. Sweep away pain together.
Enjoying yourself?
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
Life burns until everything burns to ashes. Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live. Do not disturb.
How's this taste?
Great teamwork.
Somebody, I suppose.
Friends? Indulge yourselves! Step up, let's see it. It ain't over.
Cleaning begins! Insufficient cleaning power! Set the seeds aflame!
Did you hear that? Aha is beckoning us! We don't have to be afraid anymore! Let smile spread! Let laughter be eternal!
You guys are seriously nuts.
Damn it! Sweep away paint! Clean up the trash, and everyone will be happy! The unclean and the unhappy! Sweep it all away!
It's really moving! This is the power bestowed upon us by Aha!
I will stop you at all costs. I won't let you trash the conductor's image like this.
I'll end your misery. Feeling spiffy? I'll free! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Converge and awaken.
Deep cleaning mode activated! Sweep away paint
All
together!
things human creations. I'll end your misery. Don't mess with me.
Do not disturb!
I'll go. I see through you.
Insufficient cleaning
I'll
power!
free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Did you hear that? Aha is beckoning us! We don't have to be afraid anymore! Let smile spread! Let laughter be eternal!
You guys are seriously nuts.
The Astral Express is nothing but the IPC's lapdog! No worries. We've already dealt with one of them. Won't mind handling a few more.
What did you say?
Do not disturb!
Let's play feeling spiffy. What a headache. I'll end your misery. I'll free. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Converge and awaken. Human creations.
Do not sweep away pain together! Cleaning begins!
Yin and yang.
Let's do a thorough cleaning!
More time for a fun. Can you find the answer? I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Won't stop working!
Together as one. No matter.
We promise to protect the Arcadia! Filth, pain, so much! Eliminate pain! Everyone, smile! Super powerful cleaning!
This combat. This is double speed. Algo's feeling spiffy? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Surely that did the trick this time.
Reboot. Self-repair. Must bring happiness. With everyone, we'll be happy.
I offer my blood to consume this vendetta. I offer my heart to shoot down this injustice. I, lead Hunter La Mancha, call upon you in the name of the Star Hunt Oath. Skybow, gaze upon this broken-legged wolf and steer my hunt toward victory!
So happy. Now arriving at Terminal Station, land of sneering gods. Welcome back into the gods' embrace.
Shh. Quiet now. It's time for bed. The Sinwish Syndicate. Pull wave. Glad to see that you're up.
There's someone calling for me from someplace deeper. Over here. Keep going forward. Come here. This way. I can feel it.
I come to appraise. I come to analyze. I come to render. I weave the cosmos into brocade, breathe soul into painted stones. Let the jewels of heaven rise as they will. All for the Amber Lord. We meet again at
Watch this. Infallible.
Make a wish.
Sound lingers. Is there something else?
Full wishes.
We meet again, Ashen Detective. It's hard to believe that I came back for you, especially after learning that you wanted to sell me out to Pearl.
We gotta thank nature's gift. The 6.1 billion credits reward has appeared again.
Fortunately, I bypassed you and struck a deal with that Intellitron instead. Regrettably, my current bounty stands at 0. Do you always turn your customers over to the police? How impressively short-sighted. No wonder your clientele is...
Speaking of short-sightedness, no one rivals the Stellaron Hunters, aka Destiny's slaves, isn't it? You are all fated to march toward the finality.
On the contrary, there are many paths for us, as long as that person can see.
In other words, he can't...
Take a guess.
I've heard about what befell Euphorius. And in the world where the elation is the center of attention, there will eventually be more than...
Keep guessing.
Enough of your game.
It's still too early to...
30 million...
Come on. Give your friend a discount, will you?
I ain't your friend.
I meant...
It's been a while, Ying Shing.
It's been too long, Mr. La Mancha.
I knew it. There must be an explanation for the unusual Though I lost sight of the sparrow, I discovered a mysterious tree. I finally found the heart of the Phantasmoon games, thanks to this little birdie. Mr. Sunday, do you sense me? There's no reaction from the bird. What's wrong with it?
Hello? Is anyone there? Can I get somebody here?
No one's here. No one.
That's a lie. I saw a pretty girl hiding right here through the bird's eyes. Who are you?
That's none of your business. None of your business.
If that's how it's going to be, then I'm done playing nice here.
If my eyes weren't playing tricks on me, the ancient tree here must be the ambrosial arbor of abundance, yes?
Little girl, are you going to keep playing hide and seek, or will you come out and have a proper conversation with me?
The Department of Aberration Defense often comes here to record game progress. And now my movements have been exposed to complete outsiders. I suppose it's time to leave. You sound unpleasant to talk to, but since you have eyes keen enough to tell what I am at a glance, I'll have a short chat with you. I will answer 3 questions, so ask away. Once you have your answers, I'm going to show you the door.
I wanted to question why the Joy Seeker would permit the ambrosial arbor of abundance to take root in a world they had blessed. But given their carefree nature,
there was probably never any restriction to begin with. On my second question, are you a Fey kind native to Ahatopia, or are you one of the long-life species shaped by the ambrosial arbor?
Aren't you good at divination? Can you help me take a look whether the slip on my head says wheel or woe?
There's nothing on your head except your ears.
And that itself is the answer. I am the arbitrator who determines the outcome of the Phantom Moon Games. I am the raging waves of joy, and the living pulse of this. Diviner of the Xianzhou, the weal and woe you behold are but a single petal fallen from my hand. It blooms with the morning, and withers by evening, reducing to dust in a fleeting moment.
Interesting. Took you quite some time to come up with those words.
The one who created me did say most people wouldn't believe me. Turns out they were right.
I believe you. I feel the same way. For many do not trust the words of a diviner. Besides, no weal or woe has befallen you, which means your fate cannot be determined like that of ordinary mortals. You're not the first one I've met with this condition since my arrival here.
You're left with one question.
Since you admit to being an abomination of abundance, shouldn't you explain the fate of this world? Unless they are your doing? If your answer fails to convince me, it may be too late by the time I summon the Lux Arrow from the sky of the rainbow.
Chill out! You shouldn't make jokes like this. I'm not as skilled at divination as you are. When you suddenly speak of the great wheel or woe and after all, isn't every rule and every variable of the Phantom Moon Games dictated by the impulse? As for the brewing storm, let's settle down and discuss whether the turmoil, once again, is the result of the...
This entire day as we had situations lined up one after another.
What was this?
Hey there, all the smarties and dummies.
Now that everyone
Has made
their appearance,
no need
to keep further secrets
what you can
as a spark
must grow
into wildfire.
as an extra one of these
Phantom Moon Games
shall receive all
has my authority more than a thin minute
to become
the true permanent
demon of elation. As such, it's time to revel in unabated joy.
Wait, did you hear that?
I'm not hearing things, am I? Hurry, make a wish. It might actually come.
You're back.
Say yes.
We meet again, everyone. Fortunately, his lucky chip helped me locate you.
Stream forth the gleam of old.
We should be able to find the archive room and Miss Dolly around.
Oh my goodness! I thought I recognized you in the distance. Himiko, it really is you!
Miss Dolly, please forgive me for not coming to see you sooner. I've been back for a while now, but this is the first chance I've had to come see you.
Don't worry about it. I'm simply happy that you cared enough to visit. I must apologize about the mask you entrusted me. In the end...
Please, I can't thank you enough for safeguarding the mask all those years.
Look at you. You haven't changed a bit. You and your friends look like you're in a hurry. Is there something you need to attend to?
wish? The poor child who survived the Herald of Death. The school organized a fundraiser for her back then. I still remember how she bowed again and again with tears in her eyes at everyone who helped. Poor girl, though she was lucky to have survived, her parents didn't make it. There were rumors flying around the school saying she had something to do with the Herald of Death. Otherwise, why would she be so lucky? She's the only one who survived. What a bunch of scoundrels. She had good grades and a good heart, and becoming famous, she often came back to visit the school and sponsored a number of scholarship projects.
Speaking of which, do you know anything about what happened to her after she graduated from school?
I heard she went somewhere beyond the sky to further her studies after graduation. She had the chance to work for the Interastral Peace Corporation, but chose to return home and take over Seafeld TV instead, which was on the verge of bankruptcy.
Somewhere beyond the sky. Miss Dolly, do you know where she went exactly?
I never heard. However, she pushed out many projects after taking over the TV station and managed to expand their business to the whole of Plain Arcadia in just a few years. That is all I know.
Thank you, Ms. Dolly, for your intel.
The fitness club's looking Ugh, the atmosphere in this archive room is giving me the creeps. It's so gloomy. Almost like we've stumbled into Fixtroll Garden.
It was like this 15 years ago as well. The archives tracked all academic results. Near the final exams, students dissatisfied with their abilities often poured their frustration into painting unsettling things. There's a lot of data stored here. Aside from what my father organized for us, let's explore the other areas as well. If possible, keep an eye out for clues regarding Full Wish's life after graduation. She returned to her alma mater frequently, so there must be records of her visits. Dabbling in technology related to the abundance. Where exactly did she acquire it? Perhaps her past holds a clue.
this? 'Garden stock.'
Well, did you...
We have all the clues we need. And the clue is...
"15 years ago, with the tacit approval of the IPC and the Arcadia Council, the Master of Elation's divine ritual degenerated into a barbaric, bloody game. You and I, the residents of this Arcadia, surrendered a lifetime of dignity, wealth, and time to them, all in exchange for a single full meal. We are surrounded by bizarre entertainment and stimulating gore. We soak all day in shallow, boring programs, achieving nothing. And now, we must live in fear of the unscrupulous atrocities of these supplicants from beyond the sky, forcing smiles as we applaud and cheer for them. Is this the happiness the god promised us? No! Absolutely not! The Master of Elation would never be deceived by miracles, but with pain and blood. What they desire to see are heartfelt smiles. And so, they granted me a revelation. Everyone, on that evening 15 years ago, what saved me was not luck. It was not the supplicants, and it was certainly not the IPC. Right here, as the Herald of Death approached, step by step, the one who sent down a miracle was the Master of Elation. They allowed me to escape with my life. And when I was trapped in a small room, consumed by loneliness, they sent me a mask. They revealed my mission to me, to bring happiness back to a plain Arcadia that has lost its smile. I, Fullwish, survivor of the Bloodstained Games, hereby formally announce that I will join the Phantasmoon Games! In this game, I shall win the Eon. And then, I will make smiles of happiness bloom on the faces of... Himiko, don't frown. Smile. I will bring happiness to you too, just as I will bring it to everyone. I won't manipulate the Phantasmoon Games like those high and mighty IPC executives. Nor will I treat the rewards granted by the God of Elation as bargaining chips for profit. We are in plain Arcadia, so we should decide the winner in a plain Arcadian way. I'll give you a stage if that's... I invite you all to a televised debate at Fullwish TV in Seafeld City. The invitation extends to all supplicants.
A plain Arcadian way? That's just a way that benefits you. We're not going.
You can refuse, of course, but then, under the gaze of billions of viewers, you must accept your public image as frauds deceiving the world and cowards with guilty consciences. Remember, this isn't just an invitation. It is your only chance to defeat me in front of everyone, since you believe you represent what is right. The stage is set. Come and perform this final act that will determine the future of the Arcadia with me. Or simply leave. The choice is yours.
Darn it! Are we just going to let Fullwish walk away?
We are right in the middle of the cameras she prepared. Remember to be cautious with your words and actions. Let's leave here and return to the Express.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report. We're continuing our exclusive coverage. Just moments ago, we received some shocking news. The head of our station, Lady Fullwish, has officially announced that she will be entering the Phantasmoon Games as a supplicant.
At the same time, Lady Fullwish has announced a blockbuster special! The end of a century TV debate! She is inviting supplicants to the Fullwish TV studio to discuss and debate the topic, what kind of future—
What a magnificent topic! At a time when supplicants from beyond the sky are brazenly suppressing and insulting our local heroes, finally, a supplicant has appeared who truly cares about and represents the citizens of Plain Arcadia.
Too true! Ever since these Phantasmoon games began, signs of things spiraling out of control have been popping up everywhere. First, the famous streamers—
With so many accidents happening, you really can't help but wonder, are we seeing a repeat of the Bloodstained games from 15—
You got that right! Speaking of the Bloodstained games 15 years ago, Miss Fullwish herself was a survivor of that tragedy. She's come such a long way, never once letting her painful past. Now Miss Fullwish has joined the fray as a—
Will she be able to show—
Ugh, so shameless. Reporting news about your own station director on your own TV station, and you still have the gall to pretend you've received some shocking news? Don't you guys talk to each other internally?
I see. Fullwish actively issued a challenge. I ran a search. Seafeld City is a port town neighboring Duo-Mention City. Fullwish TV's predecessor, Seafeld TV, is located there. Looking at it this way, the televised debate is obviously nothing more than a diversion. What Fullwish wants most is for us to walk right into the trap she's prepared. So, what do you think?
You're really going to the TV station to fight her?
I'll go. But not to debate. I'm going to tear off her mask of happiness in front of the entire audience. But before we act, I need more help.
Help? We can all help you. Wait, do you mean... Sunday!
Ever since Sunday was dragged into the Phantasmoon Games by Yao Guang. However, I haven't heard of him making any public appearances either. Asking him to cooperate as a wildcard right now is a good idea.
But what's the deal with finding Sparksy?
Whether Sparksy counts as our ally is a massive question mark. But right now, there is indeed something we need her help with. Fullwish said that when loneliness trapped her in that small room, the Master of Elation sent her a mask. Her claim might just be a glorified way of saying the tavern sent her an invitation. But that phrasing reveals that she is likely a masked fool. If every fool has stepped into the tavern before, then there must be traces hidden there left by Fullwish as a fool. Just like...
how we track down the clues about SparksyCon.
Sparksy. Will she stand on our side? Well, this is certainly a condition she wouldn't be able to turn down.
You just said, as for the brewing storm, whether the turmoil once again is the result of the laughter's mischief. What exactly was that supposed to mean? You mean to say the Joy Seeker wants to destroy the very rules they laid down, the game they wove with their own hand?
Come over here. This fox mask is a ritual instrument I once used in dance and music. It accompanied me across vast distances in search of an elixir of immortality, a mark of who I was in life. I've lost count of how long it has been since I last wore it since being enlightened and transplanted.
As the game's referee, you've been pushed onto the field. In this moment, you are now a supplicant.
For over a century, I presided over a war game in which supplicants carved out their own territories and vied for supremacy, using the power of the masks. I've also hosted survival games where emanators took the stage to compete, invoking eonic powers to try and slaughter every last opponent in a single day. Whenever the Phantasmoon games are at risk of being suspended or disrupted, I will use the authority granted by the elation and the abundance to measure, judge, and punish any violators. I guess you could call me the security protocol for the Phantasmoon games. But now, someone has gone and designated me as a supplicant. It's utterly unheard of. Who else but the laughter could pull off something like this?
Perhaps. Some entity harboring a deep-seated hatred for the laughter.
Who could it be? Entities like that. I couldn't count them all even if I used my toes. I learned that jerk ages ago. Take a joke too far, and you're bound to make enemies. See? Instant karma.
Never mind who he is or what he's after. We're here now. So what do you plan on doing? Fortune rests upon misfortune, and misfortune gives rise to fortune. Becoming a supplicant isn't necessarily a bad thing. Wouldn't that allow you to step openly into this chaos and drag the puppet master into the light?
You're looking to team up with me? Team up with someone from the abominations of abundance that you Xianzhou people despise?
That's hardly appropriate. You're an ancient sacred tree. It's the furthest thing from an abomination of abundance, no?
Oh, your standards are certainly flexible. The hunt and the abundance. We really make quite the interesting pair. So, where do you plan on starting?
How about we start by freeing my friend in the tree?
I nearly forgot about that. Chip away, little bird. I'll allow it.
General Yao Guang and Miss Fox, I've received some news that might interest you.
A happiness surgery that wipes away suffering. The power of abundance in this world is disgustingly excessive. It seems the most terrifying omen I foresaw may not originate from the Stellaron hunters, nor from plain Arcadia itself. This supplicant, called Full Wish, is also a dangerous variable.
If you can, I would ask that you direct your focus toward...
You want to take a trip to Seafeld City? It seems I'll have to use some...
Oh, this is the part I've been looking forward to the most. I've always been curious. Where exactly?
Xianzhou lady, let me show you this world's most impressive method of travel. Here we are!
Already? Wait. Why are we at the station?
Because naturally, we're taking the express to get where we're going.
All that buildup.
Well, what else? That's why I said you've definitely never seen this before. It's the Bulletworm Express.
You're the arbitrator of the Phantom Moon Games. For crying out.
You're a great general of the Xianzhou, for crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way to get around?
Fine, fine. For the first time in my life, I finally know what it feels like to be the fool.
Hey, you got any money on you? Spot me a ticket, would ya?
That's the second time.
Without a trace. Title fall without a trace. Title fall without a trace. Without a trace. Title fall without a trace. You haven't said a word the whole way, Xianzhou Diviner. Are you mesmerized by the scenery? Or is there something in your divinations which...
After casting divinations 1,000 times, one may learn to keep a still heart. Yet, each foreseen omen of doom still clouds the inner lake with gat. That is why, before divining, I usually wipe clean my mind's eye to clear away stray thoughts, lest the outcome be disturbed.
Take a word of advice from someone slightly your senior. Maybe it's nothing new to you. If we treat every approaching calamity like a final reckoning, wouldn't an infinite lifespan turn into...
Enjoy the present. Indeed. Yet, worldly joys are fleeting as morning dew.
Diviners often miss the fun right in front of them because they foresee tomorrow's suffering. But have you ever thought about this? That so-called suffering of tomorrow might just be the poisonous fruit sown by you being It is precisely because we know the ending that every scene along the way is so precious and unique, isn't it? Look at this harbor before us. When I first set foot here, all these streets, the fishing boats, the people, none of them existed. As far as the eye could see, there was only fire. The seas had been vaporized, leaving only fractured seabeds and ash that blotted out the sun. The demonic legions from beyond still hadn't departed, and the waves that would surge into Dovebrook had, in that moment, not yet arrived. just on the mountain over there, a painter and I looked out at the iron red scars on the earth. She told me that which vanishes is bound to return. She swore to use her brush to preserve everything claimed by the destruction.
It seems.
And so, Is that their fate hanging over their heads?
Precisely. Come on, let's take a closer look. Odd. Why do these people have wheel slips hanging over their heads?
Pedal without a trace. Hairs breadth apart. Only the heart can judge.
Astral Express! Boo! Get out of Seafeld City! Astral Express! Boo! Get out of Plain Arcadia!
Oh, good afternoon. Would you two lovely young ladies care to join us in protest?
Without a trace. Bid farewell.
So, this so-called ruling, does it involve summoning a bolt of lightning from the sky to just zap foolish dead out of nowhere?
It's nothing so violent. For my judgment, we're almost there.
Attention visitors, please keep off the grass and
Is this it?
laughter keep you smiling.
That's a cute puppy. Looks like it's taken a liking to you.
I'll just borrow this cutie's head for a sec. Here we are! Let's go!
Keep off the grass.
It'll fall without a trace.
We ask that you treat public facilities with care. Thank you for your cooperation.
It'll fall without a trace. What do you think? It's beautiful, isn't it?
Compared to the Yuchua's scenery, I suppose it's more natural.
What are you laughing at?
My apologies. I didn't mean to mock. I was merely curious. Is this thing really the sacred instrument with which you pass judgment upon supplicants? Is it really just a literal ruler?
Hey, don't underestimate the spirit branch of true law. When it first appeared in the form of a blade 150 years ago, it could cleave a mountain in half with a single effortless swing.
Miss Evanesia, let's keep such fanciful tales between us, shall we? Best not go spreading them around. If any of the Cosmicon Collective players find out, we'll never hear the end of their complaints about how mountain-busting power levels are for noobs.
I never expected a high-ranking Cianjo general to be so well-versed in the gossip here on Plain Arcadia.
Such is the way of a diviner. To enter a place is to observe its local custom.
Same goes for us arbiters. Times change, and my babies have to change with them. Just picture it. A pretty girl in a school uniform, striding through the streets with a giant sword slung over her shoulder. You're right.
I see you are a law-abiding citizen, Miss Evanesia. Cute. Now then, please, begin your measuring.
Weigh and sever this world, and engrave the laws of the cosmos. Spirit branch of true law. By the scale that adjudicates reality and illusion, truth and falsehood. Measure for me all sins beneath the Phantos moon that transgress the law. What is going on? It's telling me Full Wish is not a supplicant. If she's not a supplicant, then there's no way to judge whether she's transgressed or not.
What do you mean? If Full Wish isn't a supplicant, why would she openly declare that she's joining the Phantos Moon Games? And that mask, back of the altar, shaped like an 8-legged creature. Just who does it belong to?
Behind that mask, countless supplicants are wearing it. They're spread across all Sifu. No, all of Duo mentioned City too. Supplicants. They're everywhere! Not in the history of the Phantos Moon Games have I ever seen a situation like this.
General, someone is approaching your position. It's Dan Heng, and...
Dan Heng, you've returned. And the one beside you. Blade. Or perhaps I should call you by your true name. One of the Cianjo's most wanted criminals, Yingxing. You've delivered yourself into my hands. Good.
General of the Yuchue, your vision remains confined within the laws of the Cianjo. I came here to kill our common enemy.
Our common enemy? You are the Xianzhou's enemy. Ever since you became a Stellaron hunter, you have slain countless emissaries of judgment sent by the Shuling Palace of Law to capture you. You even incited the artisans of the Juming to reforge your blade, entangling them in your crimes. But your most unforgivable crime is daring to break into the Ten Lords Commission restricted area on the Xianzhou Yuchue with your accomplices. You destroyed the Ashen Steelwood, disturbed the slumber of our valiant heroes, and stole the secrets of the dead. What kind of vision drove you to commit the countless crimes of your past? And what common enemy could possibly stand between you and me? By all means, enlighten me.
Oh? Well, I was in seclusion all these years. You've clearly been up to quite a lot. If I'd known you were such a magnet for trouble back when you came to the Juming, begging for a sword, I would have dragged you out of the forge and drafted you into my crew myself. Tied up, if necessary.
And this would be?
A pleasure to meet you, General Yao Guang. It's truly touching that my friends on the Xianzhou have kept me in their thoughts for all these years. I never change my name, no matter where I roam. I am La Mancha.
You're obviously using a fake name.
The head of the Galaxy Rangers. I didn't expect this trip to come with such a pleasant surprise.
General, I'm afraid old grudges will have to wait. What we need to discuss concerns the survival of this world, and that catastrophic calamity you foresaw in your divination.
I won't deny the crimes you've listed. But I know full well that the Xianzhou cares nothing for the life or death of someone guilty like me. What you truly want is to exact a blood debt from the nemesis who has repeatedly awakened demonic stars, summoned abominations, and could not be slain even after 100 deaths. You wish to subdue the Emanator of the Abundance, Shu-Hu once again, and even deny them rebirth for all eternity. And now, General, I have brought this opportunity before you. If you are dead set on condemning me to answer for my crimes, I will submit to your judgment and board the Navis Astridura for the Shuling's Inquisition. But as I said, I did not come here today to play the savior. I came to stop the past from repeating itself, and to prevent our common enemy from having their way. General, if you do not want the fate of the Battle of the Fenghu from 30 years ago to fall at your feet, then you must believe what I am about to say. The happiness surgery promoted by the Smile Society utilizes none other than Shu-Hu's cells. Cells acquired from an unknown source.
You mean everyone who underwent the surgery
have all become supplicants. Once the wish power converges, the will of the flesh will awaken and turn every host into nourishment.
The one wearing the eight-legged mask is not a single person. It is an emanator of the abundance, dismembered and currently parasitizing the bodies of the masses here. Who on Earth could have brought something so terrifying to plain Arcadia?
Oh, what innocence! We all saw it with our own eyes. You got your...
Yeah, you even...
Sound linger.
Make a wish. Scream forth.
Plastic surgery, please report to the director's office immediately. What are you?
Full width.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Ill fate to say.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Accept the penalty! Not exactly tough, just suffering a tiny bit. Why did you break like... Oh, not even pretending? So tell me, Puppet. I know this one. Shush is the name of the robot on the... I'm begging you. Look at you!
And that's the situation. Blade's getting restless because of Shuhu's flesh. I need to stay here and keep him from losing.
Stay safe. Don't worry about us.
Turns out the happiness promised by the Smile Society.
This hate memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Make a wish.
Sound lingers.
Where is my password? Scream forth.
gleam of old.
Attention,
I didn't expect Plain Arcadia to have a spot as peaceful as this.
I guess there are pros and cons. Even after all these years, public transport around here is still a huge hassle. The TV tower is still a fair distance away. We'll have to walk the rest of the way.
This is a disaster.
What's the... Listen, give it a rest. Can't I get a moment's peace before the debate starts?
That voice. Is that Mr. Ashvale?
The supplicant is attacking Seatbelt City with the power of the harmony! Please, dear citizens!
Enough small talk. It is time to fulfill my duty.
Eternal. Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax.
One dose of happiness.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Pain? What flavor of candy is that?
Their senses have...
Come closer.
Is he...
Eons ago, and the Master of Immortal, the severed branch, screamed in protest. For before she was gifted with eternal life, she was a divine envoy, leading her kin in search of the elixir of life. She was a beast of blind love and hatred, a sword dancer who devoured the crimson moon. So proud was she, never having known how to yield. Save for the blaze. Even knowing everything, would you still have me wear that fox mask and exercise the authority of arbitration?
Miss Evanescia, what you are terrified of is not this fox mask. Quite the opposite. Evanescia is the mask you wear. What you are terrified of is your true self. I, too, was once terrified of my mask.
Your mask?
A mask known as Arbiter General. Whenever the tides of war demand it, I have no choice but to don it. To become that slaughtering general, coldly watching blood.
According to statistics.
I want you to hack into the internet, trace the source of the Joy Ascendant contagion, and figure out the catalyst and transmission vectors. Suppressing the surface commotion is a simple task, but if the root cause isn't addressed, the chaos can never be truly eradicated. In exchange, I'll turn a blind eye to the Stellaron Hunters' suspicious activities for the time being.
So this is what it means to see how the script plays out. Maybe you should keep it wide open. One eye might not be enough.
Let's start the investigation with the sick ones inside the building.
I thought this was supposed to be a safe zone.
Safe means that I monitor everyone's every move, including yours. And hers.
Judging by the time, I should be right on cue.
Not exactly right on. You missed your cue. You should have made your entrance 4 lines ago.
4 lines back? Oh, 1 eye might not be enough. You were... Margin of error, 23 seconds. Coordination needs improvement.
My bad. I lost track of time. What about you? Did the operation go smoothly?
It's a long story. I thought it was a battle royale, but it turned into a zombie crisis. I think it should have been you instead. I heard Elio gave you a long vacation. Whereabouts?
Let's call it a business trip. 10 days in Penacony with a packed schedule. I'll take today, for instance. I needed to arrive at Itine Park on time, order 2 drinks, give the cash spewer 3 knocks, and watch it spit out 650,000 credits. And then, I was supposed to get on the line and say hello to you.
23 seconds late. Not very punctual.
Oh, I don't mind. After all, even a late warning might just save you and Blady's lives. Elio asked me to pass along a message. Don't lose to Aha.
That's it? Anything else you want to say?
Hope you enjoy yourself.
What secret messages have you been sending?
Nothing. We've said everything we needed to say. If you think there's more to it, that's just because you don't know us well enough yet.
I don't deny that, but I will sooner or later. Jade warned me, never underestimate the enemy. Compared to the 10 Stonehearts, the Stellaron Hunters possess much greater solidarity.
Is she seriously not just throwing shade at her colleagues?
The probability is 9%. I'll reserve judgment for now. Hopefully, you can give me an answer. Remember the objective. Hack the network and trace the source of the Joy Ascendant infection. When you access the network, data's going to flood your mind. Brace yourself. Prompt block permissions unlocked. Data floodgates released.
So, is this kind of game fun? This was your first mission. A pity you had to cheat.
No. You don't even know the first thing about games. What gives you the right to call me a cheater?
You handed over that cartridge willingly. Why did you steal it back?
I just took it back to play with. Saying steal, that's so hurtful. Besides, you guys just left it casually lying around in the vault.
Fine. You think we were careless? Well, next time we won't be. I'll put it in a containment room at Pierpoint. Go ahead and try borrowing it then.
Nice idea, but the execution's a no-go. You guys can't even get in there without me. By the way, I changed the passcode for this cell too. 1337. I can leave whenever I want.
Oh. Is this the skill of a top-tier hacker? The cartridge was clearly the ending you refused, yet you still used it. Care to tell me why?
It's gonna be a game over anyway, so I'll play however I want.
The ending's the same, so the journey doesn't matter. Sounds more like you're just making excuses for yourself.
It's not the same. You guys believe in destiny. I don't. That's why I don't mind spoilers.
Then, when you see how things end for you, are you afraid or excited?
Bored. Because feeling bored proves I haven't become her. That's why I joined you, the Stellaron Hunters. Those who play the game to change the ending. Why am I suddenly thinking about that? This is still Pearl. This Joy whatever dude is...
Exactly. Clearing up the truth is also a way to save...
You said you'd turn a blind eye.
The road ahead is fraught with... If the worst happens and you end...
Oh, I didn't take you for the...
You're asking if I've got...
100% break! 100% break! Huh.
Find anything?
Aren't you going to start the...
If not,
No need. At the moment of mutation, the synesthesia beacons of the 3 victims
on the surface. No. That... Unhappiness.
Guess what this is?
Full wishes happiness.
Quick on the uptake. Shuhu's cells are...
So...
And that's not all. Bingo. That's the full
Sorry to interrupt, but you...
Baffling.
Who's there?
Probably some rival hacker with a death wish. I'll deal with him later.
The only question remaining is...
The answer is obvious. Duo mentioned city.
Even the Department of Operation Defense is helpless.
Drat.
Why's everything?
Just zoom your POV out a bit and you'll see. There was a little accident. I clipped into the map.
Unbelievable. Never thought I'd see you bug out someplace like that.
Don't add insult to injury. The teleport failure rate is lower than 0.02%. It's just bad luck. Give me a sec. I need to get unstuck. I can tell. A hacker definitely had a hand in salvaging the world in Canvas. Just gonna tweak the parameters. I'll spawn a helper. And change my outfit while I'm at it. Wait, what is this outfit? Never mind. I'll debug it later.
A residential...
Hey there, little guy. Since you look like a mean ball of chaos.
Why so serious? One last joke. On a scorching summer day, a popsicle was walking down the streets of the Arcadia. It said,
I'll ask one more time. You. Based on what? Allow me to explain. Ether copying. Out of this batch of supplicants, this is easily the most run-of-the-mill. It wins on being easy and effective. Perfect for veteran players. I gotta say, the Eon of Elation knows a thing or two about gaming. You're way out of your league. You wanna play with me? Getting played by me is more like...
You're too prepared for this to be a spur-of-the-moment decision.
What are you talking about? I don't trust anyone. There was a moment when I started to view everything that was happening with suspicion.
Was it that 23-second discrepancy?
Aren't you clever? Elio is nothing if not cautious when it comes to variables that can affect the script. Just because he can't see this place clearly doesn't mean he can't see elsewhere. The script he gave Kafka has nothing to do with Plain Arcadia, but it was incredibly detailed. Every minute, every event, clearly laid out. If there's even the slightest discrepancy, it means I've got someone on my tail. Some mysterious figure capable of interfering with the script. Counting today's little stunt, you can add another item to the list. Mental instability.
Why not take a look at the present? Killing you once, unfortunately for you. I have all the patience in the world. While
Unfortunately for you, Plain Arcadia is none of my business. I have no patience, and I don't care about time. I'm here for a mission, and Elio's objective from the very beginning was to smoke you out. Take a guess. Who's the hunter, and who's the prey? When I rip your head off and...
Come to think of it, I have a friend who is a master at inspiring others. You too will kneel before us and offer up Aha's head.
Then just your dead meat. I'll say it again.
Just moments ago, our reporter successfully exposed the Herald of the IPC.
Make a wish.
Sound lingers.
We'll have to deal with the ones in the tower ourselves.
Incredible! Simply incredible! Another hero from the Xianzhou has dropped a
The magical girl troop that got here before us. They've also been taken by Foolish.
You
Where'd everyone go? Oh, look who's waiting. Watch it. Someone's behind that door. You. How? True enough. With things as they are, how could you possibly remain unaffected? Old friend. Are you Ying Sheng now, or Shuhu?
I am Blade.
That's all I wanted to ask.
Let me handle this. Maybe...
No need. We can trust him. I ran into Himiko. She told me to come help.
Seeing you makes me feel much calmer.
Weird. You didn't have an episode?
Quite the contrary. We fought a vicious battle and paid a cost. It was only when
Enjoying yourself. Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
An elusive for
Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still.
relax. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand still.
They're even tougher to deal with than before.
The wish power is interfering with the battle. In this game, the audience's gaze is strength. There's no other choice.
Make a wish.
Sound lingers.
You won't even spare the world in canvas? I do not wish to meet. Violence with violence, but your actions are simply too despicable!
Our emotions shifted slightly. Looks like we're pushing the right buttons.
This bootleg Silverwolf is actually pretty useful.
A mass production plan is already in the works.
They're still advancing, trying to bury the truth. Violence. But the answer is breath. Indeed, elation shall not be defiled.
Okay, looks like it worked. But why is it just the screen?
Would you rather die than laugh? Wait! Who are you?
Talk is cheap. If you've got the guts, put me on trial. This meanie family of yours sure has quite the colorful cast of characters. I heard someone was messing with my data. I had to come lay down the law. I'll do you a favor while I'm at it.
Little hacker! Once I formatted every byte of your data, you...
Don't rush. I'll send you to meet Mr. Meanie. Take a guess. At which stage does a boss like you? Just one place. The tutorial. Mere child's play. What are you so smug about? A quick victory isn't hard, but I'm being generous today by letting you witness the gap between us. Not bad. You've got some moves. What? You still think you can win? The Stellaron Hunter's mission ends here. Take a good look at who's taking you out. It's the last Emperor of the Dark Zone. That should put a stop to the endless flame wars. Don't. It's a long story. Nope. I can only keep them quiet for a while. I hacked the beacons, then initiated 200,000 threads of operation. You go handle Full Wish. You have your games to play, and I have mine. Oh, one more thing. Elio didn't want us to tell you, but we talked it over and decided to ignore him for now. This time, no one can see the path ahead. You're going to have to walk it alone. Go. I I wish you good luck. You've got quite the patience eavesdropping for this long. A real mean one. Let's see just how long.
Is this for the sake of ceremony again?
You finally showed up, Mastermind. One more round. How about it?
Such a pity. If he'd stuck around a little longer, he would have witnessed an even more interesting truth. Is this appearance a future you borrowed? In a certain possibility, you stand at the pinnacle of the Emanator's evolution. The universe, every game already cleared. No more challenges, no more thrills, and naturally, no more laughter. Just silence. How many times have you worn that?
For you? Scared? How many more aces do you have up your sleeve?
You'll don't misunderstand. The Fantasy games.
So... Wolf is right. The joy ascendants have calmed down. We're going up through the elevator shaft this time.
Heroes sealed a Lord Ravager at the cost of their lives, only for their efforts to be undone by the arrival of the Express, unleashing a catastrophe that swept across the cosmos. For the nameless, the tragedy of Anforius is nothing more than fuel for the Trailblaze. Discussing freedom while ignoring the quest.
Do you seriously think I haven't been as I've written?
Cowardly. The vermin.
We need to catch her.
I've gotta hand it to you guys. It takes real patience to sit through all her jibber jabber. Go on. I'll open a shortcut for. I'd like to see what other tricks she has up her sleeve.
Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare. Take this, system crash.
These vines. It's them. The shadow is stirring.
Pathway generated. Obstacles cleared. Pick up the speed. Faster.
Full Wish, and the source of Shu.
Let's rock! Believe it, alien! Bring down the house!
Click!
That night she... A gift from the elation! I shall create a never-ending Phantasmoon Games! Oh gods, let everyone never stop laughing! Is this as you wished? Supplicants from beyond the sky, if this will you ever find happiness?
She wants the game to go on forever, looping inside an undying deadlock. Stay focused! Don't let Shuhu assimilate you.
Ill fate to say.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stand still.
Even so, there are still people rooting for us.
Let this laughter fill up the Phantasmoon!
Call me the Galactic Twinkle.
Stand still.
All martial arts are mine to command! I believe in the Astral Express!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed.
At last, Find her weakness.
I believe in the Astral Express!
Is it not time to win me?
I believe in the Astral Express!
With joy, happiness favors all!
I believe in the Astral Express!
Supplicants from beyond the sky, if this game never ends, will you ever find happiness?
She wants the game to go on forever, looping inside an undying deadlock.
Stay focused! Don't let Shuhu assimilate you! I believe...
Even so, there are still people rooting for us.
Let this laughter fill up the Fantas moon!
Free will, destiny, oblivion.
Trailblazer, yeah! All martial arts are mine to command!
Very funny.
I believe in the Astral Express!
You're kidding!
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey, still waters of oblivion.
I believe in the Astral Express!
Laugh with joy! Time to win me!
You will find memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I believe in the Astral Express!
A gift! Supplicants from beyond the sky, if this game will you ever find supplicants from beyond the sky. If this game never ends, will you ever find happiness?
She wants the game to go on forever, looping inside an undying deadlock. Stay focused! Don't let Shuhu assimilate you!
Stand still.
Don't lose, Major Polish!
I believe. Even so, there are still people rooting for us.
Let this laughter fill up the Fantas moon!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Still water for the flipping. Relax. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stand still.
Laughter is human. All martial arts are mine to command!
Say bye to breathing.
I believe in the Astral Express!
And yay! I see through you.
Relax.
Free will or what's destined for oblivion.
I believe in the Astral Express!
Laugh with joy! Live under the moonlight!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stand still. Relax.
Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you!
Still waters of oblivion.
I believe in the Astral Express!
Please speak! Happiness favors all!
May as well kill them all. Stand still.
I believe in the Astral Express!
Converge and awaken! Human creations!
Another journey begun destined for oblivion.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stand still.
I believe in the Astral Express!
Live under the moonlight! Let this laughter fill up the Fantas moon!
Rest.
I believe in the Astral Express!
Still waters of oblivion.
Say bye to breathing.
I believe in the Astral Express!
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Relax.
Give us a smile dance with me!
I believe in the Astral Express!
For oblivion.
Stand still.
Very funny. The climax of the comedy. How could it be complete? Come! Receive this blessing!
That's it?
So weak. Don't stop now. I haven't had my fill yet. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her!
Don't lose, Lady Foolish!
I believe in the Astral Express.
Another nameless. I have awakened only 3 times in a millennium. 2 of those instances arose. No, I have come to pass judgment for Wish's transgression. It is simple. By my hand, the joyous sentence will return to the embrace of the Master of Immortality, even if Shu-Hu were to rise again.
Dragging 200,000 innocent people.
The innocent people you speak of are willingly offering up their wish. I can see it clear. You know something.
Yeah, you got this!
I believe in you!
Fine, come on!
You got this!
No matter what kind of wish, I'll accept it, and I'll change it. With the self beneath this mask, I'll show them. The hero makes a dazzling entrance!
Back on stage! Just who exactly is the undying monster here?
Just in time.
Your moment to shine. Right now! The stage is yours!
Where'd you pop up from, kid?
Your wound. Are you alright?
I'm good. Actually, I've never been better.
That hurt.
Do you hear that, foolish? The voices calling for me to defeat you.
Relax. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. I weep for the departed.
Dusk's reign. The two shall fall. Stand still.
This one is for Scott. And this one's for Cinderborn and the Daybreak Squadron. And this one, this is for everyone you've tormented!
Here be the Stellaron, the sanctuary people's wish power. Can't protect the whole world free, using one disaster to snuff out another! Please be happiness favors all! Let's go!
Calm it!
Relax. Free within still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
I see through you, together as one. Human creations.
Relax.
Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you!
Destined for oblivion.
All martial arts are mine to command!
Stand still.
Another to still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Live under the moonlight! Let this laughter fill up the fantasy!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Predestined for oblivion.
Stand still.
Descend into a blissful hell! I'm sorry, my dear viewers, in the end.
The people you don't know.
I don't know. So slow. It would only take the herald of death an instant to kill me. But it took Lettercania 15 whole years.
She's dead.
The one responsible for all this.
And left us with a massive headache to boot. You haven't forgotten, have you?
If the abundance transformations continue,
It's worse than that. The moment Foolish died, the internet went into a total meltdown. She was planning to go for broke from the very start.
I am Cinderborn of the Daybreak Squadron.
It seems
hope! There's still hope! There's still hope!
Your dreams always come to an end. This time, I will defend everyone's right to feel pain!
Time has come! Shoo-ho! My death! I bury you!
That which began because of us. You and I will end this together!
Nice. Before it fully wakes up, I'll end this game with a single parameter.
Don't crowd around me. I'm not dead yet. If you want to say your goodbyes or catch up on old times, form a line.
Everyone just wants you to live out a good life.
The word live seems rather disrespectful to him. Saving a planet from the scourge of the abundance is indeed a monumental achievement.
You missed the entire battle. Where did you go?
Apologies. I had a long talk with someone and spent quite some time. Thank you, Stellaron Hunter. I say this with the utmost sincerity.
So, did your hexagram reading come true?
Dragons clash in the wilderness. Their ichor dark and yellow. I assumed the High Elder and his nemesis would engage in a blood, but it appears the prophecy.
Perhaps those words hold a deeper meaning. The battle is over.
Thank you, but doing just this isn't enough.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Why are you plunging the fragments of the shard sword into your own body?
Hate. Can I remain lucid and remember those only in this way?
He uses a fragmented sword to maintain his sanity. The pain must be indescribable. Ichor, dark and yellow, refers to the color of
I see. That's a fascinating interpretation of the hexagram. As an envoy of the Xianzhou, it appears I must fulfill my mission now.
Escort me back to the Xianzhou. To remain imprisoned for all eternity. Or perhaps execute me on the spot.
If you want to make a move on a Stellaron Hunter, you'll have to answer to me.
I'm not unreasonable. I can grant you the ending you've been seeking. A dignified funeral, all your own. If everyone is in agreement, then come with me so we can discuss the plan. As for the burial site, I have chosen Plain Arcadia. At the end of the world in Canvas, sealed there is the entity that will allow you to exact revenge on Shuhu.
Joy or pain. What matters is that we're the ones making the call. Joy or pain. What matters is that we're the ones making the call.
I never imagined tuning, fortunately. Saying thanks. You're making us... I'm fine. The world is truly full of wonders. I feel like I'm no longer flying. I think it's time I headed back to the Express for a rest. Sometime soon. I plan to pay my respects to the fallen of the Sinwish Sind...
Blade was taken away by that Cienjo lady. Danger. Why are you calling me that all of a sudden?
After this battle, you've grown a few inches taller in my eyes.
Are you making fun of my height? Alright, he's anything but. He's got so many issues. In the blink of an eye, as the flesh and blood coalesced, that thing suddenly... We should thank the little Dragon King, too. He kept Blady under control. Keep playing the Phantom Moon games, obviously. What was that line again? Next time we meet, we'll be enemies. You dare defy me when I'm level 999.
Good. I'm relieved to see you're unharmed. When I saw you fall, I thought it was all over. But you seem, I can tell. This path really suits you. I'm not sure why. But after leaving Amphorius, the blood of the permanents, presumably in a place so close to the abundance and life itself, Imbiber de Lunay's powers have grown more active. I had intent, but the situation in that battle just now was dire. I'm going to speak with Blade, and General Yao Guang too. Furthermore, those who underwent the happiness surgery, will they be able to be safely I have a feeling that defeating Full Wish will only be just the beginning. Anyway, let's head back.
Are you all right? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
Thank you, Himako, for taking us on this journey.
Don't be silly. Right now, I just want to bring you, Dan Heng, and Sunday, brew a few cups of coffee, sit in the party car. It's a deal.
I'm going to see someone.
Don't take too long.
This place holds such fond memories.
Sound
How to reminisce.
This is it.
Welcome back. Welcome back to the everyday routine of playing Arcadia's piece. Scored a big victory, huh? Being the center of attention is, but you've still got a long way.
What about you? Am I speaking to Evanescia?
Take a guess. What a shame. It's not every day you get to be a supplicant. Only still, at least I didn't become a villain character.
You have infinite life, and in the future.
Thanks for cheering me up. Little raccoon, I've been a huge fan of yours all along. I knew it would pay off from the very first page. Yes, I have a favor to ask. I need you to go deep into the world in... A millennium ago,
The ink has not run dry, but the painted scroll's on the verge of tearing. I never thought the one who'd show up would be you.
I'm flattered I managed to slip into your blind spot.
Existence is unity. Destiny is an ill fate to send.
Stand still.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.